Welcome back to Albert Park in Suva, Fiji for the second semi-final of PIC 2023. Final, we had Vanuatu beating host Fiji with comprehensively, which meant that Vanuatu have now made their way to the grand final of this tournament. In the second semi-final, we have PNG taking on Samoa. Samoa winning the toss, electing to field first. The PNG batters are out there in the middle. The regular opening pair of Moria and Rupa. And in a surprise move, we have got Kaisala opening the bowling for Samoa. He is normally their wicketkeeper, but changing his pads. Really loopy delivery, the first one, slow, giving it flight, inviting the batter. It's done well so far. It was a surprising move because he's kept wickets all tournament, and in the semi-final, he's given his pads away and is now bowling off spinners. This time wrapping Moria on the pads. I think the lack of pace surprising Moria. Usually starts off his innings against pace, but this time he's managed to cut that through to the offside boundary. 4 runs to the total. Rocking back on that back foot, cutting it away, finding the gap on the offside. So finally the batter getting used to it. Moria moving on to 4. This one's tapped on the offside for a quick single. Non-striker responds well. It's been a good start. Both teams, 4 balls, 5 runs. No wickets for PNG yet. Samoa experimenting with their keeper opening the bowling. They do have the spin of Darren Roach in their side, choosing to go with the surprise option. This time defended by Rupa. Picks up a single. So 5 deliveries gone, 6 runs scored in this over so far, thanks to the boundary. Final delivery coming up. This is on a good length on leg stump, turned away to mid-wicket, no run taken. 6 without loss after the first over. Start of the second over. I think it might be Timosin Rapi there from the far end. Rupa content with leaving that one. Once again, dot ball flashing outside the off stump is this Rupa this time. Lets it go through the keeper. Umpires for this contest: umpire Tom Kuntaritava, Tomakanute from the Cook Islands, and umpire Merv from Fiji. Timosin's done well this over so far. In comes for the fourth delivery. This one's been swung away. Rupa trying to smash him out of his line. Just missing. No connection made. A bit impatient, wanting to move on, get the innings going. Just got to be mindful that it's still early days. Once again, trying to flay this through the offside. Only making contact with the air, not with the ball. He's been swinging a lot. He's very, very talented, is Rupa. We've seen him in the past. Especially in that game against Vanuatu. He was carting the bowlers to all parts of the ground. This time it's fuller and on leg stump, and try to turn it away on the onside. Maiden over bowled by Timosin Rapi. He's been the find of the tournament as far as Samoa's bowling resources are concerned. Two overs gone, 6 without loss. RPNG. A slow start considering their high standards that they set for themselves. Kaisala continues on leg stump, foolish. Defended to mid wicket. So far this has turned out to be a master stroke, opening the bowling with the wicketkeeper. And tries to smash this on the offside. Just manages to find cover. Single taken. The field for Kaisala, there's a long on in place and a deep square leg. So clearly worried about being swept. This is just half driven, half drilled. We're looking for the second run. I think it might be Tino Malatino. On the field there. Kaisala continues. On a good length and only tapped to the offside by Moria. Quick single taken. It's got a very interesting action. Easy, repeatable action. Just a couple of steps every time. And into his delivery stride. Field changes for the left-hander. Man on the mid-wicket boundary. Man at square leg boundary. Tapped away on the offside for a quick single this time. The runs are only coming in single. It's a direct hit. Not out, says umpire Merv. I think he was home, grounding his bat well before he reached his crease. Kaisala making a few adjustments to his field. While the umpires repair the stumps. Almost to the end of the third over now. It's 10 without loss. PNG still struggling to get this innings underway. Tossed up and tapped into the covers once again. Single completed. Kaisala finishes 2 overs, none for 11. And PNG also none for 11. It's an 11 for none after 3 overs. Remember, Timers and Rapi's first over was a maiden. It's going to continue his attack from the far end now. His Timers and Rapi. Samoa, this has been the best start by far in the tournament by them as far as bowling is concerned. He's bowled him, as he so often does. Timers and Rapi has a habit of shattering the stumps. On a good length, coming back into the right-hander, the big in-swinger. And Moria losing his stumps. Papua New Guinea losing their first wicket. 11 for 1 after 3.1 overs. Wani Moria dismissed by Timers and Rapi, clean bowled. Leg spinner Patrick Nu has come to the crease now at number 3. Normally Lega Siaka comes in at 3, but there's a bit of a change here today. This one by Timazan Rapi. Almost in the defend. This one's shorter and he gets an inside edge. Very lucky that didn't go on to his stumps. Squirts away on the onside. No damage done. Rapi continues. It's been a great spell so far. This one's fuller and drilled on the offside. Straight to the man at cover. Hasn't conceded a run so far in this spell. No run given. But this one's flayed. It was over pitched. And he went for the big booming drive. Gets the outside edge and runs down to the third man region, where it has been fielded. First single conceded by Timazan Rapi. Single of the last delivery. Brings us to the end of the fourth over. There's a brilliant figures by Timazan Rapi. 2 overs, 1 wicket, 2 runs given only. Kaisala at the other end also keeping it tight. The change in the bowling at the grandstand end. Darren Roach, it looks like, to start bowling his leg spinners. No, he's bowling off spinners. Also starts off with a big wide. Way outside the off stump for his first delivery. That action suggests that he is bowling off spinners. This is short and wide outside the off stump. Cut away by Rupa. After all the hard work done by Timazan Rapi and Kaisala in the first 4 overs, Darren Roach is providing opportunities for run scoring. The first ball was way outside the off stump, called wide. Second ball has been short and wide, which has been cut away for a boundary. He's bowled 1 ball and he's gone for 5 runs already. PNG getting a move on, seeing an opportunity with Roach coming on to bowl now. So short again and drilled straight back to the bowler. Lucky to get away with that. This is a better line and length this time. Fuller, straighter, effecting a dot ball. It's a shot and try to pull that away just over the infield. No timing by Rupa on that one. It was quicker, but it was shorter, and Rupa tried to pull it away. Got it nowhere near the middle of the bat. Still single completed. Tries the leg spinner this time on a shot and on the leg side. Helped away for 4 more runs. This is poor bowling by Roach. He's been all over the place in this over. Samoa putting a lot of faith into Roach's abilities. But he's not delivered in this tournament for them, to be honest. Not with the ball, not with the bat. Final delivery. Way outside the off stump this time. It's gone for 11 already in this over. There have been 2 boundaries, 2 wides. Tried to bowl off spinners and leg spinners and everything under the sun, but hasn't found a line or length of any sorts. Finally gets it right. Single the result. A longish over comes to an end. None for 12 of his first. So at the end of 5 overs, 25 for 1, PNG. Time is in Rapi. Will continue from the far end. Has bowled incredibly well right throughout this tournament. Has Rapi. In fact, Paul Wailini coming on. First ball is just a tad bit outside off stump. Nu trying to steer it in the gap on the offside, not making contact. Paul Wailini is a good all-rounder. He's shown us his prowess with both bat and ball in this tournament. Played a very aggressive 50 in one of the earlier matches. This time Fuller and driven through the offside in the gap. 4 runs the result. Getting his foot to the pitch of the ball and driving it through the covers is Patrick Nu. So Vailini not finding the kind of control that Tamazin Rapi was showing from the far end. This one's fuller again and drilled through the offside. Once again, carbon copy of the previous delivery. It was full, it was straight. Patrick New once again driving through the offside, finding the gap. 4 runs the result. PNG finally getting a move on in this power play thanks to that over from Darren Roach and this one from Paul Vailini. Both have gone for 2 boundaries so far. This is a full toss and it's flayed over the infield. No ball called by both the square leg and the main umpire. Boundary signaled as well. This is poor bowling by Paul Vailini now. They managed to keep PNG in check for the first 4 overs of this innings. The over from Darren Roach and the over from Paul Vailini really opening the floodgates as far as PNG are concerned. 38 for 1 now. Free hit coming up. Oh, he tries to smack that away but misses. Vailini bowling a fuller length right up in the block hole. "13 so far of Vailini's over. 4 deliveries gone. This one's drilled to long on. Mid-off runs to his left, picks it up. Single completed. Patrick New quickly moves on to 19 of 11 deliveries. 12 deliveries, I beg your pardon. Dokurupa, who's normally very aggressive, is playing a patient innings. 9 of 14. Short this time and Rupa defends. Dot ball to end the over. Power play completed. 39 for 1 after 6. Roach to continue from the grandstand end after that expensive first over. This time bowls a good line and length, beats the batter outside the off stump. Keeper failing to collect it, bye signaled by the umpire. This time Rupa tries to smash it away on the onside. Gets an inside edge back onto his pad. He's not found his natural timing today. Normally has the gift of timing. He's struggling a bit today. This time he gets a full toss outside the off stump and takes full toll. Lack of control by Roach once again. 1 or 2 good deliveries are followed by a freebie, by a hit me ball. right throughout this tournament. This time lucky that the fielder at cover managed to get a hand on it. Others it would have been the second consecutive boundary of this over. Just a single taken. PNG rollicking on now, 45 for 1 after 6.4 overs. Try to bowl quicker and straight to the man at cover. Patrick New, what have you done, Patrick New? You got a short one, a wide one, and all you managed to do was slap it straight to the man at cover. Was on the edge of the circle and took a good sharp chance. Darren Roach, it's probably the worst ball he's ever bowled, yet picks up a wicket. Patrick New taking the long walk back, dismissed for 19 or 14 deliveries. Good little knock by him. Looked like he was going to step on the accelerator and take this game away. Good flourishing innings, been nipped in the bud. So final delivery of Darren Roach's second over coming up, 1 for 17 his figures. Legasiaka, the experienced Legasiaka coming on to bat. Quickly into his stride, flicks this one off to deep mid wicket. Runs the first one hard, easily completes the second one. 2 runs added to the total. 47 for 2 now at the end of the 7th over, RPNG. So Paul Wailini now, after an expensive first over, looking to make amends in the second. On strike, his 14 not out of 18 deliveries so far. Seems to be some confusion there. Umpire Tomakanute Ritava signaling something to the scorers. Not sure what it is. Wide outside the off stump and wide given. Way outside the off stump. Matthew Fatia. All the Samoan fast bowlers similarly built, of similar height, wiry fast bowlers. So a bit of confusion as to who's bowling from the far end. But it is Fatia on a length this time and fielding well in his follow through. Short, and Rupa tries to pull this one away. No timing in the shot, but the lack of timing might enable a second run. It doesn't. They decide against it, settle for one. Long on does the fielding. Leg on strike now to Matthew Fatia. On leg stump, defended. Mid off runs to his left. Single completed. There's an ease in the stroke play of Legasiaka. Just seems to have a little bit of more time than the rest. A sign of a class better is the time that he has on his hands. This time Rupa gets some good timing going on this pull shot. Pulls it away behind square on the leg side. Into the gap. 4 runs added to the total. He has struggled today with his timing, but finally manages to get it from the middle of his blade. He's hung in there though, not throwing it away. Experienced enough to realize that the longer he stays, the easier it will get. Now he's timing them better. Stands up tall, forces this into the offside. Once again a single taken. 55 for 2, 7.5 overs gone. This one was short outside leg stump. Lega went for the pull. Umpire Tomakanute Ritava stretching his arms wide. Short once again, tucked onto the leg side. It's been a bit of a mixed bag this over, which finally comes to an end by Matthew Fatia. 10 runs of his first over, couple of wides, a boundary, 3 singles, couple of dots. 57 for 2, a PNG. Second semi-final to decide who's going to play Vanuatu in the grand final tomorrow. Vanuatu earlier completing a very, very impressive and comprehensive victory. Over hosts Fiji, who played great cricket for 20 overs, just couldn't get the job done with the bat. Bowled and fielded brilliantly today, did Fiji. Just not enough. Kaisala, the keeper turned bowler, back for his third over. Tosses this one up, Lega uses his feet, drills it down to long on. Making adjustments to the field once again for the left-hander. 3 men on the boundary on the leg side. In fact, 4. Deep backward square. Man in front of the square boundary. Man at mid-wicket. Man at long on. And he's dropped it. This was drilled straight back to him by the batter, Rupa. And Kaisala just burst through his hands, got both hands to it. They're never easy in the follow through though. This one is short and slapped to cover. It's bowling quite well considering this is his first bowl of the tournament. Rupa this time placing it on the onside, running the first one hard. Thinking about the second but deciding against it. It's a poor throw from the deep. This time Rupa pulls it over. It's a brilliant catch. Maletino Maiva. Incredible catch by him. He was standing just behind square. Inside the circle. Rupa tried to go over him with a lap shot or a half pull shot. In fact, it was Lega Siaka trying to reverse sweep this. Getting caught by Maletino Maiva, who dived to his left, struck his hand out, pulled off an absolute stunner. PNG losing their third wicket. The experienced Lega Siaka dismissed. Timely wicket this one for Samoa. 59 for 3. We are in the 9th over. Kaisala picking up his first wicket. He's bowled well to deserve it though. New man is Aporo. Just blocks his first ball. End of the 9th over. 59 for 3 PNG. Not their usual fluent self in this innings. They suffered a defeat. Their first one of the tournament yesterday at the hands of the ADF men's team. Today they haven't looked their usual fluent selves. They will have to pull up their socks here if they want to make it to the grand final. to be played tomorrow. I think it might be Stanley Tutai from the far end now. And Rupa tries to cut this. Gets the bottom edge. Lucky it didn't go anywhere close to his stumps. Stanley Tutai, the captain of Samoa. Hammering away just short of a good length. Pulled away by Rupa to deep mid wicket. Single added to the total. Stanley Tutai, the captain. Score moves on to 60 for 3. Are in the 10th over of this innings. This one shot again outside off stump and just steered down to backward point. Next delivery, driven on the offside but stopped it. Short extra cover. Bit of a fumble resulting in a single there. A poor on strike. This time he goes for the swing on the onside. Oh, and it's been dropped. It was high in the air in the deep mid-wicket region. Maletino Maiva, who's picked up a brilliant catch already, flying high to his left, did all the hard work, got to the ball, got two hands to it, and then it burst out of his hands. Will be very, very disappointed with this one. Because it really should be taken. These catches should be taken at this level. And he's bowled him. Stanley Tutai, not letting the disappointment of the drop catch affect him. Bowled Dokurupa, who hasn't looked his usual fluent self at all today. Dismissed for 23 of 29 deliveries. And after 10 overs, PNG 64 for 4. 63 for 4, beg your pardon. As Captain Jason Killa makes his way to the middle to join Aporo, drinks come onto the field. We'll be back shortly to bring you all the action from the second half of the second semi-final. Welcome back after the shortish drinks break. With PNG on 63 for 4, losing the wicket of the last delivery before drinks. Darren Roach continues. It's been driven down the ground by Aporo. He's been just joined by his captain Jason Killer. .1 overs, 64 for 4. Roach with figures of 1 for 20 from 2.1 overs. PNG needing a move on here. And Killer drives this straight and straight back onto the stumps at the non-striker's end. It's the one time in cricket when playing straight can be a problem, is when your straight drive just knocks out the stumps at the non-striker's end and you don't get any runs for your shot. Full toss by Roach. Once again, the stumps at the non-striker's end have been broken. .65 for 4 a PNG. We are in the 11th over. Darren Roach bowling a mixed bag of off-spinners and leg spinners here. I think when he's got the right-hander on strike, he tries bowling the leg spinners. When he has the left-hander on strike, he's got the off-spin going. It's not proving to be very effective at this stage. Oh, this was wide outside off stump. Aporo going for the drive. Malcolm Aporo not making contact. This time he does drive, but without any power. Just a single taken to the man at cover. Jason Killer now on strike to Roach. Final delivery of his third. Tosses it up, driven down the ground. Cut off by the diving mid-off fielder. Single to the total, much better over by Roach. Only 4 runs off it. 1 for 23 his figures. PNG moving along to 68 for 4. Stanley Tutai, who picked up the wicket of Doko Rupa, to continue from the far end. It's foolish on off stump, and Jason Killer drives to the man at extra cover. Single completed. PNG would want to put up a total in close to around that 150 mark at least, so that the bowlers have a decent target to bowl at. We have seen 148 being defended effectively, easily, comprehensively by Vanuatu this morning. So I wonder if it's the day for slightly lower scores. This one's been swung away on the leg side. Malatino Maiva doing well on the boundary there. Stanley continues to killer. Low, full toss. Single taken and a needless throw at the stumps by the fielder there. Gets a stare from his captain and the bowler Stanley Tutai. There was absolutely no chance of a run out. Not sure who the fielder is, but the jersey number seems to suggest it's Afapini Ilaoa. Just untidy stuff. Short and straight. Straight to the man at mid-wicket. Stanley Tutai picking up the wicket. Captain Jason Killa tried to pull this one away. High on his bat. Just popped up straight to the field for the PNG now 71 for 5. We are in the 12th over and a jubilant Samoan side celebrating every success with joy. Could we have a miracle in the second semi-final? PNG, who are top of the table in the league stage of this tournament, showing some nerves in this knockout game. 71 for 5. One delivery left in Stanley Tutai's second over. He's bowled really well so far today. New batter for PNG. Govia Ari drives this one and runs, and there's a misfield there at mid-off. Should have really been a single, but 2 runs the result of the misfield. Ari, second over 8 from 2 overs. PNG 73 for 5, 8 to go. International Test cricket on in New Zealand, where Sri Lanka are taking on New Zealand, host New Zealand, in the second test of their 2-match series at the Basin Reserve. One of the most beautiful venues to watch cricket at, the home of New Zealand cricket, the spiritual home of New Zealand cricket, it's called. New Zealand doing well. run out. There's been a run out here against the run of play. Throw comes in. It was a cheeky single that they attempted. And this 73 for 5. PNG batters, Aporo and Guinea, trying to get a cheeky single. The fielder at square leg, very sharp, picks it up in one motion, throws down the stumps, only one stump to aim at. Umpire Ritva in a very good position to make that decision. And we've got the ability to look at it on the TV screen here. Definitely looked out. Good decision made. Guviari, the man dismissed, run out. 73 for 6 now. Papua New Guinea. Edged away. And a good stop by the man at short third. He's lying on the ground though. Looks like he might have injured himself in the bargain. Other players from the Samoan team rushing to his aid. He has stood up though and seems alright. We do have some medical staff on site here for injuries. It looks like it's all sorted now. Matthew Fatia is the man from the grandstand end. This one's down leg side and tried to ramp it. Huge appeal. No signal by the umpire, suggesting that it came off the leg. Malcolm Aporo has been joined by Tao Nu. This time it drills it down the ground. It was uppish. Fielder from long on comes in, does the fielding. I think it might be Kaisala there. Fatia continues. Pulls on the lengths. Steered away to short third man. Single completed. Score moves on to 76 for 6 now. It's been a difficult innings for PNG so far. Not been able to get any momentum going right throughout this innings. This time a huge appeal for LBW. And the fingers being raised by umpire Merv. The batter not looking happy, Malcolm Aporo. Doesn't matter though, he has to walk back, indicating he's been hit in the midsection. Scorebook will tell you that PNG have just lost their 7th wicket. Thirteen overs gone, 76 for 7 are PNG. Nusaina Pokana strides out into the middle. Has a word with Tau Nu. Fresh over starting from the far end, single conceded of the first ball. PNG in real serious trouble here. They've played well all tournament, had a bit of a shocker against the Anzac Barbarians men's side yesterday, and now in danger of being knocked out of this tournament in the semi-final stage. Full toss to Nusaina, who only can find mid-wicket. Paul Wailini, the bowler from the far end, coming back for his second over. He had an expensive first over. Down the leg side this time. Missed by the keeper as well. The ball's running away. 4 runs conceded. Leg by signal by umpire Tomakanu Teritawa. So useful runs these for PNG. They would want to get as many as possible, give their bowlers something to bowl at. He can hit a long ball, can Nusaina Pokana. He's a big unit. Bowls some left arm seamers at good pace. He's got a decent enough technique as well, as you can see from that shot that's been turned away onto the leg side. Oh, and Taunu tries to drill this one on the onside. No timing at all. Just manages to pick up a single. The bowlers really putting out no show here. Other Samoan bowlers. Osana Pokana nonchalantly just flicks it down to the vacant long leg region. Picks up a couple of runs. End of Paul Wiley's second over, 85 for 7 up PNG. Just saying that the Samoan bowlers have put on a spirited performance today in this semi-final. Fatia to continue from the grandstand end. Slowish delivery, drilled on the ground. Kaisala coming around. Oh, and he misfields. He misfields just below a commentary box in the grandstand. Should have been only one, maximum two. Turns out to be 4 runs. These are all important runs for PNG. As many as they get will help their bowlers defend it. This time Taunu drills it to extra cover. Almost a run out at the non-striker end. Nosana Pokana backing away too far. I don't think the bowler actually collected the ball before breaking the stumps. Fatia continues. Outside off stump this time, trying to cut that away was Taunu. Missing it. He has looked to go hard at the balls, realizing that there's not many overs left. And he's got to get as many as possible for his team. Oh, this is short and wide. Way over the batter's head this time. Really banging it in short. Tried to bowl the short delivery, but just overdid it. Wide called by the umpire. Fuller and edged away, going over the man at cover, rolling away to the boundary. Does well to keep it in. I think it was Darren Roach there doing the chasing. The 2 runs taken by the batters. 92 for 7 now. Roach going to the point boundary now on the offside. Slowish and drilled down the ground once again to Kaisala. Fields well this time. Four men on the leg side boundary. Kaisala really straight. Then there's a mid wicket, a square leg, and a long leg. Darren Roach on the boundary on the offside. 93 for 7 up PNG. Last ball of the 15th over coming up. Defended on the offside and not taking a single. I think it's a good thing that both PNG lower order batters are at the crease at the moment. They've got to decide how much do we need to be able to defend on this wicket. Experienced Pokana I'm sure will have a number in mind that he wants to get to feel comfortable bowling against. They've got a strong bowling lineup, have PNG. Off spinner Mahuru Dai, the experienced Mahuru Dai, who's played all 4 games so far, not playing this game. They do have the leg spin of Patrick New and the pace of Jack Gardner to follow. This has been drilled down the ground. Fielder getting under it and misses it. I wonder if it's a 4 or a 6. 6 signaled by umpire Tomakanute Ritawa from the Cook Islands. So breaking the shackles is Taunu. 99 for 7 PNG. Stanley Tutai coming back for his 3rd over from the far end. The first ball's gone for 6. Good start to the over. Can they make it a really big one this time? Shot and pulled away, straight back over the bowler's head. Once again a boundary, the result. 4 this time. He's a small fellow, is Taunu. But he really backs a punch when he hits them. Finding the middle of the bat. Taking Stanley Tutai on in this over. Oh, this was on the leg stump and he'd been disappointed and missing out. All he had to do was get some bat on it. Dot ball for Samoa, who have done well up till now to restrict the strong PNG lineup. This time it's short and it's drilled once again back over the bowler's head. Long off doing the fielding. The women's game going on, the second semi-final between host Fiji and Vanuatu. Looks like Vanuatu favourites to win that one, which would mean a PNG Vanuatu final in the women's draw. Vanuatu already making it to the men's final. Tough game on between PNG and Samoa in the second semi-final. Two deliveries to go and Stanley Tutai's 3rd over. Pokana on strike. There's an appeal by the keeper. Not interested is umpire Ritawa. Went for the big booming drive. Did Pokana missed it? Stanley Tutoy running in for his final delivery. And Pokana just defends it firmly to mid-wicket. End of the 16th over. Good one for PNG. 11 of it. 104 for 7. Tao Nu on 22 of 13 deliveries. He's the man who's really taken the bull by the horns here, providing the impetus to the innings. Nusaina Pokana keeping him company. 3 not out of 7 deliveries. Off spinner Kaisala now comes back to finish his spell, bowling his final over. Get the feeling that Nu's going to go after him. Plays well on the offside, does Nu. Only one fielder, which is a wide-ish long off. Nobody outside on the offside. Three men out on the boundary on the leg side. 5 inside the circle. It's gone straight over his head as expected. Pumped it down the ground. Boundary of the first ball. I had a feeling that Nu would go after Kaisala in his final over because he's the speed he bowls at. The slow, flighted, loopy. This time it's taken on the full and turned away on the onside to the fielder at deep backward square. In comes the throw, it's a good one. Single taken, score moves on to 109 for 7. This time driven on the leg side. For a single by Pokana, moves on to 4 of 8 deliveries. It's a shot, tries to force it away on the onside, only finds mid-wicket. Six of the first 4 deliveries by Kaisala. Can he finish strong? Or tries to cut that away and misses. Too close to cut was that one. Last ball of his spell. He's bowled a good spell of spinners here. Tosses it up. Again, mid-wicket doing the fielding. No run taken. Excellent over this by Kaisala. 4 overs, 1 for 19. What an inspirational change this has been. He's been the keeper for them this tournament. Taking the responsibility of bowling a 4-over spell and continuing to impress. "17 overs gone, 110 for 7, PNG, 3 overs left. They'll be hoping to get at least 30 from those 3 overs. which would mean that they have a score of around 140. They would need that, one feels, against this Samoan batting, which hasn't really been looking very good. This was full, almost in the block hole. As time is in, Rapi comes back to complete his spell. 2 overs, 1 for 2, his figures. This time flicks away to the onside. This time really has been a great spell by Rapi so far. He was the one who provided that early breakthrough. And look at that length. Keeps pulling the full length almost in the block hole. It's not easy to be doing that. He's clearly working hard on his skill set here. When the ball's new and hard, he's got the ability to swing. This time he's been drilled down the ground for a single by Nu. Scoring once again has dipped. There was a bit of a upward curve of that worm, if that's what you may wish to call it. Once again, with some tight bowling, Samoa managing to pull things back. Runs are coming in singles now, and Samoa will not mind the singles. It's the boundaries they want to protect. 5 men on the boundary, 3 of which are on the leg side. Square leg, mid wicket, long on, and a very straight long off. Also a third man for Timazan Rapi. Oh, once again in the block hole. This is excellent bowling by Timazan Rapi. Finishing yet another impressive over. Only 3 runs from it. 3 overs gone in his spell. Figures of 1 for 5. Just brilliant in a T20, even more so in a semi-final of such an important tournament. So 18 overs gone. Darren Roach coming in. Bowl his from the grandstand. After a couple of expensive first 2 overs, managed to pull things back a bit in his third. I'm sure the batters will be looking to take him on in this one. Bowling his leg spin, beats the bat with his first delivery. Pokana trying to give himself room, missing it. So short, and it's been pulled away, and pulled away in style over the square leg boundary for a mighty 6. Darren Roach not having the control required to bowl at this level. Has the tendency to drop it short ever so often. Feel like this is going to be a big over. Drilled on the ground this time once again. Fielder comes in to field it. Kaisala does well, keeps it down to 1. The score moves on to 120 for 7. Let's try to bowl his leg spin. And he's beat the batter this time. Taunu trying to step out, trying to square cut him. The keeper doing well. Excellent stumping. And Taunu, who's played a useful hand, of 28 from 22 deliveries. Doing really well to get that stumping. Roach improving his figures now. 2 for 30 from 3.4 overs. He's still got 2 deliveries to go. Michael Charlie strides to the middle. Michael Charlie, who normally opens the bowling for PNG. Tries to cut this one from Roach. Misses it completely. The weight going away from the shot rather than into it. It's a shot and tucked around the corner for a quick single. Thinking about a second as well, but the field ends. Which means we come to the end of the 19th over, end of the spell for Darren Roach. Once again a mixed bag, some good deliveries mixed with some extremely poor ones. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 30 runs. PNG now 121 for 8. So Thamazin Rabi coming in from the far end to complete his spell. Beg your pardon, in fact it is Paul Wailini. Two dot balls to start with. This is good bowling by Samoa. Bowling full and straight is Paul Wailini. He's been a bit expensive in the overs before this one. Michael Charlie really needs to get Pokana on strike here. Charlie try. Oh! Charlie hit this straight back to the bowler, went for the single, who just had an easy run out chance at the non-striker's end, and he misses. Oh dear. Of all the things I've seen on the field of cricket, I've never seen someone miss the stumps from so close. And he makes up for it by bowling Pokana. Full and straight, you miss, I hit kind of philosophy. Great that bowling this by Paul Wailini. Samoa keeper for 9 now. His last man, Jack Gardner, strides out to the middle with 2 deliveries left in the PNG innings. New man Gardner will be on strike. Paul Violini, can he finish off this PNG innings? Can Gardner get bat on ball? Can PNG get to 130 with 2 lusty blows? This is a full toss and Gardner hits it to the mid-wicket region where fielder runs to his right, picks it up. Single taken, 123 for 9 now. Michael Charlie facing the final delivery of the innings. Full toss and he goes for a big hit and he has connected. A fantastic way to finish the innings. 6 of the very best. 129 for 9 is what PNG finish on. Setting Samoa 130 the semi-final and make their way to the grand final to face. It's been a hard, tedious journey for PNG in this innings. Time will tell whether 129 is going to be enough though. We'll be back with you shortly to bring Samoa's reply when they come out to chase 130 for victory in the semi-finals of PIC 2023. Until then, grab a cup of coffee, grab a cup of tea along with a cookie and join us shortly. Welcome back to Albert Park in Suva for the second innings of the second semi-final between Papua New Guinea and Samoa. Papua New Guinea batting first, made 129 for 9 in their 20 overs. Samoa need to get 130 to win this game. It is a golden chance for Samoa to get into the final of Pick 2023 if they can achieve 130. They will not get such chances many times in their playing careers, this bunch of Samoan boys. They need to grab this opportunity. Earlier today, Fiji had an opportunity of defeating a strong Vanuatu team. They required 149 to make the final, but they failed with the bat. Can Samoa do the unthinkable and knock PNG out of this tournament? Looks like Michael Charlie as the far end. Umpire Ritava from the Cook Islands, just making sure everybody's tickety-boo, the scorers, the fielders, the batters. Just waiting for some confirmation. Opening the batting for Samoa is Kaisala, who today, instead of keeping wickets, bowled a 4-over spell. Here's the first ball. Oh, it's a good short delivery, rising. Some good steam. Michael Charlie bowling quick. It's an extra spring in the step of the PNG boys today. You can feel it. Lots of clapping and cheering going on. Some good steam. Oh, and he squares him, and it's plumb in front. Up goes umpire Ritava's finger. Kaisala walks back. Straight delivery which kind of squared the batter up. Given out quite instantly. It looked plumb in front on the replay on our TV screens. Kaisala departs without disturbing the scorers for naught. As I said, Michael Charlie really running in hard. I haven't seen him bowl this quick all tournament. Paul Wailini, who struck a blistering half-century early on in the tournament, comes to the crease to join Darren Roach, who we've seen batting at number 3 for Samoa early in the tournament, now opening the innings. Oh, this is quick and this is fast and this is on a good length and it's rising of a length. This is good bowling by Michael Charlie, creating all sorts of trouble for the batters. The field for Charlie, we've got a short third man and a short fine leg. A man at backward point, man at cover, short extra cover, long off. Long on the boundary, mid wicket, and a man on the square leg boundary. This time Wiley swings away on the onside. Wide long on comes in and does the fielding. Single added to the score. Samoa open their account 1 for 1. We're still in the first over. Darren Roach has got the habit of backing away from his stumps when he plays the quick bowlers. Comes to the middle. Facing his first delivery now is Darren Roach. Charlie's got a packed offside field for him. Short third man, point, cover, extra cover, mid off on the offside. Oh, and he takes his eyes off that ball. I don't know what he was trying to do there. This is a very unusual shot played by Darren Roach first up. Tried to back away and Michael Charlie followed him. Once again trying to back away and almost gets an edge. End of a very, very impressive first over by Michael Charlie. He's really bowled well here. 1 for 1 from 1. All the ones. And Michael Charlie's bowling figures at the moment. Samoa 1 for 1 after the first over. It's going to be speedster Jack Gardner from the grandstand end. Gardner's got a bit of pace about him. Paul Wiley loves the ball coming onto the bat. I'm sure he knows only one way to play, which is aggressively. It's going to go hard at this target. Doesn't believe in hanging around. Likes to feel bat on ball. Gardner was rested yesterday in the game that PNG played against the Anzac Barbarian side. Spends a lot of time in Australia. Oh, it's bowled quick and it's wrapped on the pads and a big appeal. No, says umpire Merv. It's probably sliding down leg side. That's what I feel. Yeah, definitely going down leg side. Finding it too quick. The Samoan batters, the space, not used to it. Gardner's got a slip in place for the edge. Once again, wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal again. Once again, leg bye given by umpire Merv. Oh, this looked a lot closer than the first one. It's been hit on the back leg this time. Not sure what the reason for that being denied was. Darren Roach now. on strike to Jack Gardner. I don't think he's ever faced bowling of this pace before. Wide outside the off stump and lets it go through to the keeper. Time squirts it away in the gap on the offside. Once again backing away and throwing his bat at the ball. 4 runs to the total. The front foot goes away from the delivery rather than towards it, and then he throws his arms at the ball. Not sure how long this technique will be effective for. He's got a third man and a fine leg as the boundary riders. Offside, he's got backward point, cover, extra cover and a mid-off for Darren Roach. And this time he gets an edge, throws his bat onto the third man again. It's a lucky boundary this time. And they all count though. Doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come. He's trying to hit it south. The ball went north. In comes Gardner. Bowls a Yorker this time. Really full delivery, and Darren Roach beaten for pace, trying to drive that on the offside. Misses it completely. Final delivery of Gardner's first over. Once again bowls full straight, and Roach has no answer to it. 2 overs gone, 11 for 1. Samoa. Michael Charlie to continue from the far end. He's bowled an impressive first over. Paul Wailini on strike. The aggressive Paul Wailini, who knows only one way to play. I think the PNG team have done a bit of homework on Paul Wailini. They've got a man on the mid-wicket boundary as well as long on. And bowled him on a length, just outside off stump or on off stump. Paul Wailini has a wild swing towards the mid-wicket boundary. He misses, stumps in disarray. This is just mindless batting by the Samoans. They do not need a big score. Only need 130. They play straight and play proper cricketing shots. They can get to this target. But 11 for 2 now. 2.1 overs gone. Paul Wailini with both wickets. So Matthew Fatia makes his way to the middle with his team in a bit of trouble at 11 for 2. Those 11 also not very confident looking runs. One boundary coming off a streaky outside edge by Darren Roach. Not sure what their game plan for this innings is. Oh, he edged this one. Squared him up once again. He's bowling a beautiful line and a beautiful length. This is Michael Charlie. He's bowling at good pace, getting good bounce of this wicket as well. Squared up the batter who edged it down to third man. Single taken. Michael Charlie continues to Darren Roach this time. Tries to swing this away on the onside. He's just seen his batting partner Paul Wailini get out in a similar fashion. And what does he try to do is try the same similar shot, tries to swing it across the line. The lack of game awareness by Samoa. He's backed away again and gets in an awkward position trying to defend. So gets off strike. Nosaina Pokana, the guilty fielder, didn't need to throw the ball. This time Michael Charlie squares him up again. Matthew Fatia was on strike and once again he's hit a good length, got some bounce, got some movement, managed to square him up. On another day he would have had a bag full of wickets. He's bowled such beautiful deliveries. Today he's got only 2 so far. Last ball of his second over. Oh, and Fatia tries to smash that on the offside. No connection made. It's the end of 3 overs. "13 for 2. Samoa at the halfway stage. I thought that this was a great chance for Samoa to win this semi-final. But the way they've come out in the second half, not sure anymore. So it's Gardner to continue from the grandstand end. Roach on strike. Defending on the off stump is Darren Roach, respecting the length, respecting the line. This time Gardner goes fuller and into the block hole once again. Because Roach backs away. He's always reaching for the ball outside the off stump. Because that front foot doesn't go towards the ball, it goes away from the ball. Which means he's got to play way away from his body. Style around, using the long levers. Once again that front foot went away, but the hand-eye coordination was good, so manages to slap this straight down back past the bowler for 4 runs. Looks ugly, but looks like it works for him. He's on 13 of 12 deliveries, is Darren Roach. Gardner making a few adjustments to his field. Bringing his third man up now. Getting some protection on the leg side. Putting out a square leg on the boundary. I think we might have a short delivery coming up here now. I think he's wanting to test Darren Roach with the short one. Halfway through over number 4, here comes Gardner. On cue, he bowls a short ball. Wide given by umpire Ritava. That must have been over Darren Roach's head, that ball. Yes, way over his head. As I've just watched it on the replay. And it's bowled him. The double bluff, putting the man on the boundary, bowling the short ball. Darren Roach probably expecting another short one, was camped on the back foot. But Gardner goes full straight and boom. Off stump pegged back. Gets the wicket. Roach's interesting technique fails him this time. So 18 for 3, a Samoa, while chasing 130 for victory. Sign of a good fast bowler is when he starts plotting his wickets. And Jack Gardner shows that he's a thinking fast bowler. That move of putting that fielder at the square leg boundary, bowling the bouncer, conceding the wide, and then bowling the Yorker. Oh, this is quick. Too quick for Captain Stanley Tutai, who's coming at number 5 for his side. The ball was in the keeper's glove when Tutai played a shot. He was that late on it. Once again, looking for that block hole is Jack Gardner. Manages to dig it out. Stanley Tutai. End of an impressive over by Gardner. 2 overs, 1 for 14 his figures. And Samoa 18 for 3 after 4. Michael Charlie will continue his impressive spell from the far end. Oh, this time is down leg side and wide signal by the umpire. It's been an impressive spell because he's not moved from his line and length. Picking up 2 wickets for just 3 runs. PNG wanting to pick up more wickets in this power play. I think they understand that the only way they can win this game is if they bowl Samoa out. If Samoa end up playing their 20 overs, there's a high chance that they'll get to 130. Rocking them with 3 quick wickets in the power play. Can Michael Charlie find a 4th? Wrapped on the pads. And umpire Ritava denying the appeal this time. Signaling that it was missing leg to Michael Charlie on his way back to his run-up. Matthew Fatia survives. And he has a swipe at this one. In comes the throw and it's a direct hit. But the batter was home. Umpire Ritava in a good position to see that one. His eyes were on the ball. He was in good position. He's been very, very impressive in this series as an umpire. It's his debut series. Yesterday he made his one-day international, T20 international debut when he stood in that game between Vanuatu and Fiji. All throughout the tournament, he's been very, very impressive. His knowledge of the game, his calmness under pressure, the ability to make the right decisions. It's been very, very impressive. Charlie continues. This time tucked away to mid-wicket. No chance for a run. So 20 for 3, Samoa in the hunt of 130, requiring 110 further runs to win this contest. We are in the 5th over. Tucked away on the onside for a quick single by Tutai this time. Swan's been dabbed on the offside. Brings us to the end of the 5th over. "21 for 3 are Samoa. In fact, 22 for 3. Michael Charlie with impressive figures of 3 overs, 2 for 7. Captain Jason Killa ringing in the changes. 2 overs. Jack Gardner been given a rest. I think it is Govia Ari. Govia Ari, yes, from the grandstand end. To bowl his medium paces. No slips, packed offside field. 3 men in the circle on the onside. Third man and deep square leg. The fielders on the boundary. He bowls the first one full and straight. Straight to the man of cover. Oh, this one's off the inside edge. French cut as we call it. Single taken to short fine leg. Once again, opening the face of the blade. A chance of a run out. Stifled appeal there. I don't think he actually managed. Oh yes, he has managed to take the... Don't think he had the ball in his hand when he took the bails off. Trying to force it away. No timing on that one by Fatia. Good line and length by Govia Airi so far. Force it away. Only manages to pick up a single to mid-on. 3 wickets at the top seem to have knocked the wind out of Samoa's run chase. This one's been glanced to the short fine leg for yet another single. Brings us to the end of the over. 6 overs gone, so the end of the first power play. Samoa mixed bag. 3 wickets down, chasing 130. Got no sign of Bukana from the far end now, starting a new spell. Michael Charlie been given a break after 3 overs. Big tall left armour. And the first ball has been smashed through the offside. It was to the right of the cover fielder, extra cover fielder, beg your pardon. But he had no chance because of the power behind the shot. 4 runs added to the scoreboard. They move on to 30 for 3. Second delivery has been defended on the offside. Fatia was interested in a single, sent back by Captain Tutai. Trying to extract some bounce from this track with his height and high arm release, making the batters jump a bit. For 3 Samoa, 100 more to get to win this contest. Ball short and it's been steered down to the third man region. Single taken easily. Ball short. Now that the power play is finished, we've got 4 men on the boundary, 5 still inside the circle. Boundary riders are fine leg, third man, square leg, and a man at sweeper cover. Short once again, and tried to cut it away was Matthew Fatia, misses. Oh, this time caught him hopping. Gets an inside edge. Lucky it didn't roll onto the stumps. There's a bit of backing away going on here. A sign that you're scared of the pace of the ball. Double change coming on. After just 1 over has been replaced by leg spinner Patrick New, who's a steady leg spinner. A lot of energy in the action at the crease. Mixes his line, his length, the pace of his delivery. on strike to the leg spinner, Patrick New. And more changes being made to the field here. Jack Gardner, who was at the deep mid-wicket boundary, has just been asked to come at field at short fine leg. Not sure why, but must be a reason for it. Oh, this is a good line and a length. First up, hitting the perfect length, hitting the perfect line. Defended off the front foot by Fatia. Ball squirts down to backward point. Oh, and he beats him. Beautiful delivery. This is excellent leg spin bowling. Flighted delivery, inviting the batter to drive, sucking him in, and then turning it away from his bat. Beaten all ends up. Classical leg spinner's delivery that. And this time a slightly shorter. They're taking a single. Pokana, the man at short. Third man. Needed to be slightly quicker on the ball. It's always a delight Hit up in the air just over the infield, spinning away down to deep point. Single completed. The magic of leg spin bowling, the flight, the loop, the drift, the guile, and a full toss, and a no ball called by umpire Ritva. So clearly must have been over waist high. Yes, it was well above waist high. It's going to be a free hit now. Good chance for Samoa to pick up some runs. What can Stanley Tutai do with this free hit? Where can he hit it? Oh, it's a short one. Outside leg stump, which means it's a wide. The free hit continues. The next ball is going to be a free hit because this one wasn't a legal delivery. Once again, Stanley Tutai with an opportunity to get some runs. But he cannot even make a connection. Patrick New flights this one up and turns it past the bat. Went for a big, booming shot over mid-wicket and misses completely. Oh, this is beautiful bowling. He's turning those leg spinners of his. Beaten all ends up is Captain Stanley Tutai. This is wonderful bowling by Patrick New. It's a delight to watch leg spin bowling. Eight was gone, 35 for 3 Samoa. Really not going anywhere. With this run chase at the moment, still need 95 from 12 overs. That's a required run rate of 8 runs and over, so it's not the reach yet. Need to just find. This is a good shot. It's been steered to third man. It was short outside of stump. Half ramped, half steered. Nosaina Pokana with his second over. The 9th of the innings. A shot and it's been forced off the back foot on the offside. Deep point getting around. Does the fielding, restricts it to 2. So they are getting a bit of a move on now, probably realizing the urgency of the situation. Pokana comes into bowl. What's he got for us this time? He's got a shot of playing delivery, which is played back straight back to the bowler. Tutai. Oh, it's bowled him. Brings one back in. There's a gap between bat and pad, the finest of gaps. And Nosaina Pokana finds it. Dislodges the bails, the top of the bails. And Stanley Tutai's stay in the middle comes to an end. Dismissed, bowled by Nosaina Pokana for 11 of 19 deliveries. Samoa now 38 for 4. And we are in the 9th over. The run chase in a bit of disarray at the moment. Wonder if it's Maine Ferretti that's making his way to the middle now. Jersey number 12. In fact, it is just waiting for some confirmation with regards to the same from the official scorers. Joseph Peter is the man on strike. 38 for 4. And Pokana just bowling with the angle, the left armer's classical angle from over the wicket. There doesn't seem to be any energy in this Samoan run chase. And Peter trying to cut this one, making no contact. It's a good over by Pokana, 3 runs of it, and the wicket of the opposition captain Stanley Tutai. Score still remains on 38 for 4. "82 more needed, 11 overs to go." That run rate now at 7.5 runs an over, required run rate that I'm talking about. And Patrick New comes in for a second over. Pulled a beautiful first over, did Patrick New. Showed us all the skills. Tosses this one up and bowls him. This is lovely bowling by Patrick New. He really tossed it up, beat him in the flight. The batsman going for a wild swing across the line was Matthew Fatia. And the stumps in disarray once again. Lovely, lovely bowling. It's been a treat to watch New today, deservedly getting his first wicket. Samoa sink further in the hole that they were already in. It's 38 for 5. We are in the 10th over and drinks coming onto the field. Patrick New continues after the drinks break. Once again, the perfect line and length for a leg spinner. Chases this one down. That's been turned on the leg side. Just one run taken. It's probably the most difficult art on a cricket field, leg spin bowling. Got to get the wrists involved. The control is the difficult part of it. Finger spinners find it a lot easier to control the ball. Leg spinners very, very difficult. There's a chance of going for runs every so often. You need a big heart to bowl leg spin bowling. This time it's short, but no timing in the pull shot by Peter. Time is in Rapi. This is the new batter joining Peter. Trying to hit it straight back past the bowler. He got a hand to it, did Patrick New. Cotton bowl chance goes a begging. But it was a difficult chance because it came at 1,000,000 miles an hour at him. Really gave it a good thump. Did Tamizin Rapi. Well, this one's been steered to the man at short third for a single by Peter. 42 for 5 now, Samoa. They're in the 10th over of the innings. Tosses it up and driven firmly over the fielder at cover. The man from long off runs to his left. Guinea it might have been. Does the fielding. Restricts it to 1. So at the end of Patrick New's second over, Samoa 43 for 5 after 10. Two overs, 1 for 9 for Patrick New. He's bowled much better than that. Change in the bowling now from the far end. Guinea, who bowled 1 over from the grandstand end, which was the last one of the power play, now coming in from the far end. Pokana being taken off the attack, probably saving a couple of overs by him for later. 43 for 5. Samoa in the chase of 130. Tried to force this away on the offside. Did Tamizin Rapi, only finding the fielder at point. This one's been smashed onto the onside in the mid-wicket region. Mid-wicket runs around to his left, picks it up. Single completed. If you hadn't seen the scorecard, And if you just came to the ground just now and didn't know what the score was, and you looked at both teams, you could easily tell which one's on top. There's energy in the field by PNG. There's constant Samoa. It's just the base. Joseph Peter. Goviari really bowling well today. He bowled the last over of the power play, which was a good one, just 4 runs of it. This one, he's got 3 dots and a single so far. Or wrapped on the pads. He thought of appealing and then just went through with his follow through. I think he realized that it was drifting down leg. Umpire Ritava once again impressive today. Had to make a few decisions on field, and he's been pretty much on the money all game. This one smashed through the offside. Deep cover, gets a bad bounce but manages to keep it down to 1. End of Govia's over. 11 gone. 46 for 5. Samoa. $84 more required. Beg your pardon, 85 more required of 9 overs. Run rate, asking rate now climbing over 9 runs and over. As Patrick knew, the leg spinner continues. Oh, once again been hit over his head, and he tried to catch this one. He needed to be about 6 inches taller to get a hand to that. Oh, this time he's floated it up, slowed down his pace, and the batter trying to rock back on his back foot and cut it. Unsuccessful. Pulled away to the leg side. Man at long on does the fielding. This time manages to get it over the infield. The fielder is there, Pokana, in the deep. Keeps it down to 1. 48 for 5. 3 singles of his first 4 deliveries of this over. Once again trying to cut him, no room for the cut. Again, the technique, going away from the delivery while cutting it rather than going towards it. This is quicker and flatter. Good delivery to finish. Dot ball once again. 3 overs, 1 for 12. Patrick News figures. 48 for 5 after 12 overs. Run rate of 4 runs an over. Goviari continuing from the far end. Bowled him! Straight, fast, and on a good length. You miss, I hit. Poor shot by Peter there. Wasn't there for the pull. It was too full a delivery and he's trying to pull one. Misses it completely. Stumps dislodged once again. Samoan innings in dire straits now. 48 for 6. 0, 13, 1, 7, 11, 5. Not the kind of batting effort you want to see when you're trying to chase down a total of 130. Ferretti now joins Rapi in the middle. It's not a surprising turn of events though. Samoa definitely the weakest of the 4 teams in the semi-finals. They didn't win a single game in the league stage of this tournament. This one's defended back to the bowler who does well to run to his right, saving the single. They lost to PNG, they lost to Fiji, they lost to the ADF. And they lost to Vanuatu, so they lost all 4 of their league games. So it's not surprising that this batting lineup is crumbling even when they have to chase only 130 to win the game. Ferretti on strike. Oh, he's turned this away on the leg side for a quick single. Mid-wicket running to his right. Picks it up. 49 for 6. 1 away from the half-century mark. They need a lot more than that to win this game though. He tries to whack this over, back over the bowler's head, but misses completely. Oh, this was in the block hole. Lucky to get an inside edge. Down to the man at short fine leg. Single picked up. Gardner the fielder. Driven. Not very intended it to go though. Single to the total. Scoreboard is a bit stuck here at the moment on our live coverage. It is the end of the 13th over. I can confirm that. But not sure what the score is. Just waiting for some confirmation. Patrick New continues. So his leg spinner's first delivery has been hit to the leg side boundary for a single. Flatter this time and goes for the pull. Is Ferretti trying to go for the second? There's a mix-up. There could be a run out. And the finger goes up. There was a mix-up. Looking on the replay, interesting decision by umpire Merv. I think his signal suggested that the bat was in the air. So Samoa lose their 7th wicket. Tamizan Rapi has been dismissed. Run out. Oh, this is a full toss and I'm sure it's going to be a no ball. It's been hit to the leg side with a man at square leg. Does the cleaning up. So it's a no ball and it'll be a free hit coming up for the batter. Tossed up by Nu just outside the off stump, inviting the drive. We don't have confirmation who the new batter is yet. This one's drilled down the ground. The official scoreboard is stuck at the moment. Still showing as 48 for 6. Try to get confirmation from some other source now about the score and who the new batters are in the middle. So it is 53 for 7. Drilled down the ground. So it was Ferretti that was run out. Rapi still in the middle. And he's been joined by end of Patrick Nu's spell though here. And Goviari to continue from the far end. First ball's been drilled down to long on, who runs in and looks. Oh, there's a chance of a run out if they had gone for that second run. Good thing they didn't. Already had a couple of run outs in this innings. Have Samoa. This one's been whacked down the ground. Throw comes in. This could be the third run out. Kanuteritava. And the batter slapping the bat on his pad. I don't know whether it was because he was unhappy with the decision, or whether it was disappointment that he didn't make his ground. It's a little difficult to tell on the replay here from the angle which we have. Apologies for the loss in score. 13.2. Still showing as 53 for 7. Pretty sure we've lost a wicket after that, so we must be 8 down now. The action on the field continues though. PNG have been brilliant in the field today. Brilliant with the ball, brilliant in the field, executing heaps of runouts. Guviari bowls, and this is down leg side, wide given by umpire Ritova. Just got confirmation of Patrick News figures, 4 overs, 1 for 17. Highly impressive there. Defended on the onside, no fielder there inside the circle in front of the wicket. Allows for a single. So Ferretti is still in. Guviari there just stopping in his run up. Not sure what the problem was. And once again a Samoa batter swinging across the line, trying to make a connection but failing to do so. It's been the story of the innings so far. Lots of swings, lots of misses, very few hits. This one's been turned away on the leg side. In the gap, Pokana running across, completes the fielding. He's got a good arm. End of another Guviari over. So can confirm that it's 15 overs gone now. Still waiting on official confirmation of the score though. Just waiting for confirmation on the bowler. There's been a change in the bowling because Patrick News finished his spell. And bowled of the very first delivery is the left-handed batter on strike. Tao Nu bowling his off-spinners from the grandstand end. He was impressive with the bat earlier today, was Tao Nu. He provided the much needed impetus to the PNG innings. And now he's impressive with the ball as well. Picks up a wicket with his first delivery. I think it might have been Afapini, the man dismissed. We'll get some confirmation on the same shortly. Tao Nu continues from round the wicket to the... Oh no, he's moving to over the wicket. Umpire Merv asking the batsman to change sides. Oh, good delivery on a good length. Good line. Beats the bat. This one squirted straight up in the air, just out of the reach of the fielder at cover. Single taken. Swept away by the man to the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Single added to the total. And smash back straight back to the bowler. No run conceded. Tossed up this time. Misses the big hoik over the leg side. The ball missing the stumps as well. So good first over by Tao Nu. Sixteen overs have been completed. Not quite sure of the score though, or the number of wickets. And Gardner coming back to finish the innings off. Wrapped on the pads of the first ball is the batter. Leg by signal by umpire Ritava. This time Fuller almost in the block hole, trying to flay that through the offside, missing. Gardner's pace has been too hot to handle for this Samoan batting lineup. Once again, good length delivery, trying to get his front foot out of the way and smash it through the offside. Unsuccessful. Drilled away this time, down to long off. Single-headed. Full toss on leg stump. Tries to whack it away. Stopped at the mid-wicket boundary by the man running to his right from long on. Going through the motions, Samoa. Need a miracle from here to win this game now. It's straight back to the bowler. No chance of any run. End of Jack Gardner's over. I think that's over number 17 now. That's been completed. 3 more to go. This one's high up in the air and someone's getting under it. It's mid-wicket and he holds on to it. And I think by my calculation that is the end of the game. The players shaking hands. Samoa comprehensively beaten by PNG. A target of 130 proving to be very, very far and difficult for Samoa. It's not so much the lack of technique, but also the lack of game awareness. I think that has cost them this semi-final match. It wasn't a big total, but they seemed intent on swinging across the line to get to the target, while the need of the hour was some sensible batting. Dismissed in 17.1 overs for 71 are Samoa. Losing by about 58 runs. So PNG make their way to the grand final in the men's draw. They will join Vanuatu. The grand final will be played tomorrow. Similar result in the women's draw as well. PNG versus Vanuatu in the grand final of the women's. PNG versus Vanuatu in the grand final of the men's. As you can see, Darren Roach top scoring with 13. And when 13 is your top score in a run chase of 130, the writing's really on the wall. Tau Nu 2 for 2 to go with his 28 of 22 deliveries. Michael Charlie, lovely spell, 3 overs 2 for 7. Nosaina Pokana 2 overs 1 for 8. And Govia Airi 4 overs 1 for 16. Completing a polished, professional and well done job in the middle, putting PNG in the final. That's all we have for you as far as live action from the field is concerned. We'll be back shortly with the presentation ceremony of the second semi-final. We thank you for joining us for both games today. This is Rahul Patil, your commentator, signing off from Albert Park, Suva in Fiji. And we'll hope you'll join us tomorrow morning for both finals. The women's final to be followed by the men's final. All the action kicks off at 10 a.m. Suva time. And we hope to see you then. Thank you and good night. Good evening and welcome to this post-match presentation ceremony. We've just seen the second semi-final of PIC 2023, which has been comprehensively won by the PNG side. They put on 129 in their 20 overs, and Samoa had a golden chance to make it to the finals of this tournament. Unfortunately, today wasn't the day of their batters, which meant that PNG will be playing against Vanuatu in the final. We've got the coach and the captain of the Samoan team, Coach Dean as well as Captain Stanley. Can you please join me? Coach, where did it go wrong in that run chase?
I think we started pretty well in the beginning. Bowled a few overs, a few runs on. Last few overs, they score a few runs and put it up to 129. And we thought that it's a big change from the first game, and we thought we had a chance, but it didn't go our way. Batters a little bit struggling in the beginning, and then a little bit of collapse, and then ended up with 65 or 69 in the score, 71. So not a good day.
It was probably the best you bowled in the whole tournament. You saved your best bowling performance for the last, but unfortunately the batting hasn't really clicked all tournament, has it?
Yeah, I think we have some good chance in the other games. I think against Vanuatu, and also there's some good boys that perform well in the game against the Anzac Barbarians. We thought that we have a chance to get that momentum again, but unfortunately not today. We planned the best that we can, do something different today. Did well in the beginning, and then it went off in the last few overs and really cost us the game today.
Captain Stanley, how's this whole experience been for you? You've come to the end of your tournament. You've still got a third and fourth place game to play tomorrow. But how's the entire experience been for you leading a young side?
There's learning experience. Came today as semi-final too. Bowl the field. That's good field. That's my young team. It's a good field. It's a best.
Okay, one final question from me. What's Samoa going to do tomorrow? Are we going to see a spirited performance? You're still playing for pride for the third and fourth place game tomorrow against Fiji?
Well, I think if you talk about 3 and 4th, I think no one wants to come 4th. And the reality, if you need to perform well, we need to game 3rd, playing for pride. There's a lot of talent in our team. I see that game against PNG today really showcased a little bit of courage that we can do something different. Hopefully come back tomorrow against Fiji. We'll have sorted up something tonight, and hopefully we can come back tomorrow, have a good game.
Things haven't gone your way in this tournament, but it's been an absolute pleasure seeing you. All the best for that final game of yours tomorrow. Go well, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you, Captain Stanley. Thank you, Coach Dean.
Thank you, Rahul.
Now, we come to the winning captain for the evening. They've played 5 games in this tournament so far. They've won all 5. I've got Captain Jason Killer. Jason, can you join me? Congratulations once again. You're making a habit of this now. You lost that game against the ADF Barbarians yesterday. Was that the wake-up call you needed?
Yes, we needed. Yeah, we didn't even bet well as well. So we didn't start our betting well today and yesterday as well. So we have to work hard on that, and maybe a bit pressure in the final. So we have to concentrate.
At the halfway stage, only 129 runs on the board. Were you confident that you could restrict the opposition with that score?
Yes, we knew we got the bowling attack there. So 130 is a good score for in this ground. So we knew we got the bowling attack there. So we have to work on our dot balls, trying to build the pressure on them, and then make use of the wicket as well and the win.
Michael Charlie with the new ball, he was bowling really quick today and also getting a good amount of bounce. I've seen him in the tournament. This is the third time I'm seeing him in, and I'm commenting on his game, but I've not seen this kind of pace and bounce. What has he done different?
I think he's bowling well in this tournament, but yesterday we have to rest. We have to rest some of our players, so make them fresh. So he started well. We knew he will start well, so that's what we love from him. So we have to leave our experienced men out. No sign of Pokanat to come in after 6 to take us back.
What can we expect on this final? Big game, the big one, the big grand final against Vanuatu. You've beaten them once in this tournament. What can we expect tomorrow?
We just have to stay focused and stay energized in the game, and then not to put a lot of pressure on us. We just have to play game by game. So yeah, that's what we are here for. So yeah, we just have to be.
It's been an absolute pleasure. All the well in against Vanuatu.
Thank you.
Right, it's time for the player of the match. It is Tau Nu who's the player of the match. Well played today. Now tell me, you bat lower down the order, and when you went in, what was going on in your mind? What was the game plan?
No, I was thinking for the bowlers, they are bowling straight, so I just play straight and hold the wicket for finish the over. So
you're just trying to hold on, make sure you play all the 20 overs. Yes, you were unfortunate to get out. Disappointed not being able to stay till the end.
yes.
Alright, and what about your bowling? You picked up a couple of wickets there with your little off spinners. Have you always been an all-rounder?
Yeah.
Can you tell us a bit about your off spin? How do you bowl your off spinners?
The wind, so I just bowl the stump to stump, so just like.
You've been the top scorer in this game. Well done with the bat, well done with the ball. We are looking forward to seeing you in the final. Go well, all the best. Thank you, Tau now, the player of the match. Thank you. That we come to the end of this presentation ceremony. The news from the center, as you all know, is that PNG have won this second semi-final. They will be playing against Vanuatu in the final tomorrow. The women's similar story, PNG versus Vanuatu in the final. We look forward to your company tomorrow morning. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a pleasure having you live telecast. Thank you and good night.